Alright, hello. Welcome to Laguna Seca once again. Split 1 by small margin. There were many silver 2 teams and we took the least rated lineup, so I was sweating for a bit. But I think it's only 9 hypercars today. Yeah, 20 GT3s, 9 hypercars, 9 LMP2s. Whom do we have? We have Biller again. We have Italian friends in Alpine. We have Visceral with the caddy. We've got the race winner Lamborghini with Arda and Sven. They will win by a lap. Now maybe we can actually fight them. We got us in the Genesis. We got Aiden, Walsingham, BS Plus in the BMW. That's gonna be quite a fight. And Marco Di Buono, Etienne, caddy. And another Alpine. It's gonna be quite a fight. It's not quite Team Redline or Verstappen Sim Racing, but I think it's like stronger field. So let's remember what happened yesterday. I did quali, I did a 0.5 and I was gaining 10.5 and I got kicked out of the apex in the penultimate corner because it's kind of banked. And the curb is flat and I touched the curb and it pulled me off. I hope I can maybe do 0.4 today, but again 0.5 is a good lap and I'm pretty sure some others will do 0.2 and 0.3, so... we got Rokyong Kang in the car with us today and Colin will be engineering. Rokyong will be streaming as well. I will share his link after I do quali. And so on. Just waiting for practice to be over. Maybe have a quick look around if there is anything interesting. So thank you, Joao. Hello, Ked. Hello, Antonio. BS Plus had same pace as first. Yeah, I watched Biller trying to stick with the BMW and he couldn't do it in the evening slot. Had a quick look of it. And that's a bit scary. I hope we can stick with them. You were washed, but you got the rate. Yeah, that's right. You got split 1. Not bad. You're not too washed if you got split 1. Either way. About hard strat, I don't know what to, like. We will see about it today. I don't know what to say about it. The hards, it's not possible to get them up to 10. It's not possible, but they work. So. I think we try to optimize what we did yesterday and see what happens. Hi Pedro, let's go for the win. Yeah, let's see. So I don't want to cry about Bob, but potentially GMR is maybe slightly slower than other cars. Or it's skill issue. For now, we have always been top GMR, or like the best ranked, best finished GMR in the specials.
I have a problem. I can't find the server, so I'm gonna just restart the game.
Okay, that's interesting. So do you have widget on the top right?
No, I don't have a widget on the top.
Okay. Well, let me then do the quali and then let's see after quali what happens.
Okay.
I think I'll just mute myself when on track so I can focus fully. And yeah, hopefully after I finish my lap, it's all fine.
Yes, good luck with the qualification.
Thank you, thank you. Fun times. Quick check. Tires fine, fuel fine. I mean, that's a fun feature, right? being in a lineup but not seeing the race. For our soul, I mean, we are in this now, so in the worst case, we can maybe ask for a direct join link. Although that, I mean, the devs have it, but it's not really. They don't really do it. Like, if you have a problem, you have a problem. But maybe we can fix it somehow. I think that was for the first ever driver swap race, which I done with Traction, with John Munro and Ross McGregor. We could not see the join link, and then we got sent by the devs the direct link. So we bypassed the UI and went straight into it. And then I think they did something to fix it, so suddenly people could see it during the race, because many had the issue. Brake duct, we are learning still. We are trying something else today. But I don't want to say anything. We are testing something with the ducts that should not work, but maybe it will work. But people on hearts have never brought them up to temperature. You cannot bring hearts up to temp. But you saw that the heart strategy won the race, so... We're trying to understand, but it's it doesn't make any sense. Arda took 27%, even more than I. I was 24, so he will do extra lap. So, for our soul, I mean, it's always possible that there is issue, right? Before we had the safety net of being able to have 3 drivers in the lineup, and then the 3rd driver could jump in just in case. But now with the fair share rule, you cannot do it. If you have somebody as a driver, he needs to do a stint, or well, at least minimum driving time. Yeah, well, Cook, I will try to make 11.9, of course. I cannot promise much. Changes to cold tire? No, I don't think... actually, yeah, there was changes. So cold tires did get fixed or like changed so that it's more along with 2026 tire behavior from WEC. So it's slightly less sketchy, but it's still low grip. But maybe that did something with the temperatures unintended, so that cold temps still somehow work. I also took extra 1% of VE today for quali, so I don't run out of fuel on the last lap. In case I don't mess it up, you know. I'm trying not to think of my teammate not being able to join the server. It's difficult. Well, the more I try to not think of it, the more I'm thinking of it, and now I'm even talking of it. But well, let's see. When I finish quali, I escape, and then I hope that Rokyong is indeed in the server. Otherwise I have to take the start and then hope that eventually he can join and take over. Yeah, let's see what quali laps we find today. Because some cars should do 12-1, 12-2. I think I'm gonna do 0.5 again. But I'm interested to see if I can somehow pull together a 0.4. So time to go into 12s. No, that's not the one. But let's keep working on the tire temps. One more attempt. But well, I'm happy with my current lap time anyway. Nah, tires are not happy anymore. Okay. Ah, that's alright. 0.4. Happy with this. Like 0.3 would be like the ultimate esports lab, but I literally did one quali attempt earlier today, so I will not cry about it. This Apex, I missed it a little bit. Here I lost like half a tenth, maybe. Other than that, it was fine. So let's now figure out what's up with Rokyong. I think he's in the server. You're in the server?
Yep.
Yes, it worked.
Okay, so
30 minutes.
Nice. I exit
ago.
vehicle, you take control.
Copy.
There you go. Load setup.
Holy shit. Fabio is in split 2 and he did a 12-0.
Oh, with Caddy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, improvement from yesterday, so all good. P1 was not reachable, I think, over a lap.
Nah, in this situation, not. If there was 100,000k price pool, then I would have sweated it for a 0.3, of course. But the first half of my day would have looked different. A lot more practice.
Yeah, we have been trying to get, like, it was not working, we did everything. I was like, okay, then I need to drive. And then I was like, fuck, I'm an engineer, I can't drive.
Yeah.
But in the end, it works.
So it was just like game restart?
Do we do
So I had a game restart and Steam files, like, getting the files again, and I restarted the computer, and all the things didn't work. So like I restarted the game. I cannot see the widget, but like suddenly the widget just like spawned out of nowhere. Okay.
Nice. Well, the classic.
Like 3 minutes before the race, so
classic.
Just checking, will we do double or?
We do yesterday, yeah. I think.
Okay. Yeah, because no, I mean in terms of drivers, I mean like, or do you take over with Rokyong's second stint, or is Rokyong doing a full double, full like the two stints, both, or?
I assumed we do like 2 times 2, but
Okay.
like
Yeah, just
we can
let's
like,
see how the race goes. But
yeah.
But I'm fine with everything. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
but let's see how the race goes. Just checking in because I didn't see the like a sheet for today. That's why. But it's straightforward in terms of strategy, so I get it.
So it's the final check. Do I need to warm up the brakes one more in the out lap?
Yeah, hold the brakes, yeah. Like you need to like it will deplete your battery, which you want. You want to do that, so.
Okay.
And of course, check your brake balance, check your ARB, and remember the regen to increase it once the battery is empty, or
Okay.
And Arda
Stream is working fine. And
nice.
Yeah.
Arda broke early on inside yesterday. If he does the same, maybe try to force around the outside just to defend from Kirtan.
Okay.
But they're all hard, so. Well, there you go. 5 seconds. Have fun.
And also be aware, it's the Lambo, so it will be flying at the start technically, and it will drop off second stint. So drive on the long run.
Okay.
Okay. Fabio is with Lambo as well, okay. Oh, that's scary, 12-0, like, I cannot do 12-0, whatever I do. Yeah, we are warming up the brakes, we are warming up the battery, we are not warming up the headlights. Walsing, I'm only P6. I'm happy that we are on the front row, we can do something from here. And remember TC,
Pit limit,
yeah.
pit limit, pit limit.
And it's green, green, green. Good start.
Remember to see if you need to.
Oh, let's go. Take the apex. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go. Oof! Into the lead.
Now take it easy, get into a rhythm, and let's go.
So yeah, you know, it's some of it is mediums versus hards. Some of it is that. And now, yeah, it's a bit of a latency issue, so car will not feel too smooth. But let me take off the gloves. Oh yeah, I thought he was just gonna go straight off, but then I realized that his speed is actually good. So. Now we have mediums, we have the preferable warm-up. We can pull a gap and worry about the hard runners later. Ooh! That's nice, that's nice. That's very nice. So guys, if you want to watch Rokyong's POV, he is streaming on YouTube. Let me get you a link to that. Ah, okay, wait. OBS logged me out of my own chat. Thank you, OBS. But I will not be logging in now, so let me open YouTube and type into the chat. Should be the correct link. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. So yeah, his POV will be a bit smoother, of course. Don't spam him, don't distract him, please. But yeah, anyway. Hi Carson, thank you. Good evening, Gurav. How much did the hyper handling change in 1.4? It did not change much. Honestly, it's you would not notice it. Like, if you didn't know there was a change, you would not know there is a change unless you went for Le Mans and did 337 top speed, and then you knew that something is different. And also some RPM ranges are now different because it's effectively bigger tires at speed, so you get lower RPM at top speed than before. So from that you can notice it, but from driving itself, some people could say they notice it, but you know, I don't believe it quickly. I need a lot of data to accept that it's not a placebo or just like a feeling, but it's actual fact, that it's actual difference. Yeah, there you go, Kat. I've read people saying it's better, it's nicer in low speed, and so on, more balanced. The only real difference that I feel is the cold tire, which is less crazy and it actually feels like a tire now. Before it was just like a sponge. Like with turn it in, it was just could have been I don't know, random F1 game from 1996 with the handling. Now it kind of feels as if there is something under the car on a very cold tire. Hey Ivan. Nürburgring added into LMU. I don't know how to evaluate it. How to evaluate the chances. I would say I don't think LMU will get Nordschleife, Nürburgring. I would say there is a greater chance of R Factor 3 or whatever. Like, maybe kind of like with Kunos, they did ACC, but then they put Nürburgring into ACC, which maybe made more sense than putting Nürburgring into official WEC game. So in that case, it would be like ACC, but Nürburgring got straight into AC Avon, but not into ACC. I think something like that could happen. Like maybe there is a new game on this platform with modding and open content, like can put stuff from R Factor 2 into it, and there will be the Nordschleife. I think that has greater chances than actually getting NURB straight into LMU, but don't quote me on it, because this is like just pure speculation. It's not based on any data. I don't know anything. Oof. Well, it has two Rayleigh engines. The car. Hypercar Bop is... it's okay for a first time. Like, it's freshly released track. Of course, it's not gonna be perfect. But I think Lambo and Caddy are still OP. But GMR... I think GMR, BMW, Ferrari and Co are alright, like 2/10 off, let's say. And sorry, my language. 2/10. It's difficult to pronounce the tenth. 2/10 off is manageable because traffic can easily cost you 4/10 just because of bad luck and so on. And currently we are enjoying interesting line that Rockyoung is taking there. Very close to the gravel as well. Winged Peugeot... I think it should be alright. Like, in my Discord I have link, if you're not in the Go setups group or Discord or anything, in my Discord there's a link to the BOP spreadsheet from Go setups. We can have a look there.
So traffic, you will hit it at T1 next lap.
Okay.
LMU has best bop you ever seen. I do agree. I've not seen much of iRacing, but I think iRacing, like I don't know what I was doing. I think I was doing some GT3 Open, or was GT3 fixed at Suzuka. I just took like a car that was good at some other track that I got used to. And then I got instantly told that it's a wrong car, I have to take another car, and then they just like... It's just bop tourism. Is this not a cut? Well, if the cut points... it was quarter point. But anyway, it feels like... at least in dailies, you can win with most cars. When it comes to esports, the cracks start to appear, but they're doing a very, very good job to update it often and reasonably.
So nice job in this opening part. Now it's just keep it clean through the traffic.
Okay. Let
me just quickly check the winged Peugeot Bob. Although I'm gonna, like, I'm at the stage where Jesper was yesterday. He said, he was my teammate yesterday, and he said that he's gonna have a beer in his hand, and if first wave of traffic goes wrong, he opens it. If it goes right, he doesn't open it, and he is ready to take over after 2 stints. But this is... I'm not a good code driver. Right, I said I'm gonna check... I'm gonna check... Oh, one more message that I have to respond. No. Wrong. Okay, he left the space. Alright. So let's see. LMU, useful links, go lap time table. I mean, I can copy paste it into the chat. Yeah, the GT3s are just diagonally link across. We lost so much time already. Oh, he hit the anti-cut. Does this work? Should work. So let's see, Laguna Seca, Peugeot 12.5, wingless 13.1. Yeah, I guess it's very good between Peugeot, GMR, Porsche, Toyota, Ferrari. I think they are tight. But then Valkyrie is actually not too slow. I see. Then Caddy and Lambo are just broken fast, and then I heard Isota is also broken fast. Okay, if we clear this traffic... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, it looked so good. Okay. It is what it is. Let's check the replay. Or... yeah. Was that a netcode? I heard
sorry.
that... Was that a netcode or...
I think it's not a netcode.
Copy. Well, we do what we can from here. I think... Well, there is damage. But I don't think it will be big damage. But the tire will be... Ooh. This was netcode. I've seen half a meter gap now, and I've seen the contact, so I think there is some netcoding going on, so be careful. Extra margins. Yeah, that could have been in the wall easily. Oh, we lost so much tires. Yeah, like it's... Yeah, we need more margin because it feels like the netcode is worse than it should be. So I've heard reports of netcode being slightly iRacing-like at times after the update. So we will be reporting stuff. He's from Korea, but it shouldn't be a problem. Like, we've raced R-Factor 2 with people from New Zealand 10 years ago, and we raced side by side. Like, it was nothing. When I race iRacing and ACC, the cars are lagging even if it's Europe, if it's 2 cars from Europe, but RF2 has been just incredible. But this is not looking too great, I don't know. It's been 10 laps. 10 beautiful laps. Let's see. Then again, my replay is not his replay. The Porsche didn't even react. Okay, what is this? He killed us. Like that's... He swerved. So, was that a delay? Like, did he see us coming and decided to avoid us? And went right? To give space on the left, but it was way too late? Or did he just literally try to get killed? But look, the car, no effect on him. Guys, I guess we are streaming iRacing today. It's multiple things. Netcode, Rocking not leaving safe margin, deciding very late to go through, maybe should have lifted a bit. And then it's the Porsche just doing wee into us. Servers being laggy. Maybe it is, but... there goes the Genesis out of the lead. Well, was good till it lasted, but of course it's not over at all. We had almost another contact here. But look, it's just so... I think there was a touch. Or maybe just a lot of input. I don't know. Interlagos, repeating. Although rain saved us at Interlagos, luckily we took the least rated lineup, so... Loic, yeah, let's say. No, it was I actually loaded the replay from practice session for the yesterday's thumbnail. I actually had like some moment that I had to avoid stuff and went fully opposite lock. Okay, let's go back live. I would like to go for a walk. No, it's alright. I think it's manageable. I think the situation is manageable. But the tire wear is a problem. But maybe it's still manageable. I would suggest rear ARB -1 for the tire wear.
Okay.
And be cautious with the rear. We still try to double. So, we have 4 Korean co-drivers. We have Kang, we have Youngchae Kim, we have Yumin Kim, and we have Yukching Kwon. They are all 4 from DCT Racing. They race in real life. They race Hyundai. And at the same time, like I think Yumin and Hyukjin are like 9k or 10k iRacing drivers, so like they have a lot of iRacing knowledge, but they like all of them also have at least silver 2 DR in Le Mans Ultimate, so they're quick. They're good. They're all still relatively young. Just change the rears, of course. No problem. I don't think we will make a corner for the next 20 laps after that, but... I mean, okay. We will not make a single corner at all, so of course. We will not make a single corner for the rest of the race, because we'll be done in lap in corner 1. The live stream for actually, let me put it maybe in the stream description, because Rockung is streaming his POV. Yeah, there you go. So now the strategic question is that there is no wiggle room in the strat. The only thing you can do is to just commit to extra pit stop with extra tire change, which is a no. So it's 48 laps times 4, that's the race, and the full push is 46, 47. I mean, yesterday we had Arda get taken out of the lead. Today we had ourselves getting taken out of the lead. And it all happened both days quite early in the race. And we can say that's racing. Wow, okay. Yeah, he got taken out by that move from the 992. I don't know, like, is that... He reacted, like, you need to be ready for everything. If car head suddenly explodes, you need to be ready to like, avoid. Unless, of course, if the car just fully smashes the brake, then you cannot expect that to happen. But you always need to have at least a little bit margin, especially in the situations like the first wave of traffic, because stuff always happens. Stuff goes wrong. And in these flat-out sections, curvy flat-out sections, stuff goes wrong. And it does not help if the GT3 is randomly swerving ahead of you. So maybe we report that. Maybe that was like a deliberate move. Maybe like it's hard to say. But he did swerve into us and take us out together with other factors. Now, as I said before, 3 things: not enough margin, netcode, and the Porsche swerving around into our path in the last moment, which was not possible to react to. Well, P9, what happened with P9? P9 never took the start? Okay. Or did he get disconnected? I've seen the bugs where he still is on track, but is actually only he can see himself. So maybe he's still driving without seeing other cars. Okay, let's quickly do one last check. So in the lead, coming through, the gap is on the left. Porsche turns left. Or the gap is squeezing, so it's not safe. So either you go right, or you brake. He goes right. And the Porsche just moves straight into him. That's not racing incident, like sorry, but the Porsche... What is this? Going left, suddenly swerve to right and crash the leader off. Sorry, that the more I look at it, the more I wish this guy gets a lifetime ban. Well, he would have got quite a ban in real life if he did something like that. Like, that would be... To me, it's either a complete 1 second lag in the brain, or some kind of technical issue that he couldn't see half of the monitor, or he did it on purpose. I'm like 60% he did this on purpose. I'm gonna be harsh. Around the outside. Okay. Who was that? Etienne got sent off by Biller. Okay. It's in the past. Oh, what happened there? Marco Di Buona. That would be perfect karma. Like, why does he not get the contact? Like, but the poor caddy behind and everybody else. This was tactical. Like, he takes out the Corvette, and the Corvette takes out all the opponents behind. Ah. Well. We go back live. And we try battling our way back to the podium. The special events don't get the special penalties, right? It's just for intentional, just for intentional contacts. So cannot think of penalties. Lap 20. The same guy again had a net code. Oh. Oh. Yeah. What? What kind of iRacing is this? Like, we never had that for 15 years of R Factor 2. This is disappointing. Why is this netcode doing this? Like, even if it's not two Europeans, it never happened. Like, I never saw anything like that. Again, it's my replay, but this is not right. So iRacing got the Studio 397 tire guy, and Studio 397 got the iRacing netcode. It's not a good swap.
Is it speed in the straight lower because of the damage?
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
possibly. How does the car feel? Does it feel worse as well?
In the streets.
265. Ah, that was OBS. Okay. I thought it was using. It was showing the mode. Just let me check the speed. No, I think it's fine. I think your top speed is fine.
Okay.
Helen, yes, yes. Well, for Genesis, for GMR Esports, I'm esports driver, of course, and then I also currently work with Go setups as well, kind of, how to say, ambassador or streamer, but also I develop setups for Go. Well, I don't think we are repairing this. We are not changing tires. We are just hoping the tires last. They will not last. Ah, that's a freebie. P6. Please be careful with the rears. I think we can make this work still. Double stint.
Yeah, it's okay. Just if you keep them wear to normal and don't have any wear things, you will make it. So.
P5. Okay, what is this race? What is this race? Wow. He's a lucky guy. Lucky bastard. Look at this. It's just Laguna Seca, and like this first section, you just don't know. Like GT3s do their own line, they don't care about you, they don't have to care about you as long as they don't reactionary drive into you, but yeah, he was sent off. Wow. And what did the Buono do? Same as Arda yesterday. Exactly the same. Turns in, the GT3 is reluctant to do the apex. And off he goes. There goes the rear tires. Lucky no damage for him as well. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Wow. Who's next? So do you wanna try to go around outside of a GT3 in the penultimate corner, like Arda yesterday, and got taken out in the same way?
Yeah.
This swerving is not good for my heart. I think I'll keep this POV. Easier to look at. Go left. I mean, you cannot. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do, honestly. Nice. The yellow Corvette was aware of the situation. It was UCOG. So what should I say? I think if Arda doesn't make a mistake, he has won this. Not sure about Etienne, how much pace he can have in the caddy with the mediums. What a nice livery, look at that. Vintage Renault. Yeah, I think I go have a little bit of a backstretch. Again, guys, if you want to watch Rokyong's POV, there is a YouTube link somewhere in the chat. Yeah, I think it is what it is for now. And my back will not survive 4 hours of sitting, of course. Yeah, well, P5, maybe we can fight for the podium. Most importantly, we gain the DR. But it's gonna be quite a fight still. Walsingham and Dibuono behind are not slow. Right, anything I have missed in the chat? Okay. Backstretch. I'll just leave this POV. See you soon.
And you can go for it. He seems to be lifting. Let's see. Okay. Alpine pulling on the straight. Oh, good. Okay. Car on the left, car slow, car on the left. Yeah, well spotted.
What?
Yeah, well spotted. Nice one. I just see your battery is quite full. Just yeah, if you need, you can decrease the regen a little bit.
Okay.
I think it would be beneficial if you fuel save a little bit now, as you're behind this guy anyway. Maybe we can get him later on.
Okay.
It's minor though. It's like 0.1 lap maybe. Okay, actually the V seems to be good, but I mean, if you're behind them and you can lift, it's okay as well. Makes the pit stop a bit shorter.
Okay. We're back. Anything new apart from Arda absolutely bolting off into the distance? Aidan and Mark are not really gaining too much on us. That's nice. Top 3 will be difficult. We will need maybe one little problem for one of them. So maybe if Bruins can run out of tires with the Cadillac on the rear, but it should be possible to make a double. It's a fair fight for P4 now. It's not really a track where you can actually overtake, right? You need to have luck with traffic or strategy.
Very exit, of course, culturally you will get behind the GT.
Oof! What a send. That apex is lava anyway. Oof!
Alright, well saved.
Ah,
I really wonder how much are we losing due to the damage, but maybe actually not that much. He's using all the track, it's crazy. Why is my button not working? Oh, there you go. 59. Nice one.
Nice.
I mean, he didn't really defend. He didn't really want to defend. So fair enough. Well, back into P4. Where is my timeline? There you go.
Alright, now clean air out, let's go.
let's go.
Oof. He decides so late. I'm too old. The rear wear is marginal, we cannot have wheel spins in low speed, so be gentle with throttle.
Okay.
Ooh, there goes the Alpine. There goes another Alpine. What happened there? Just at that split one. Where do you want to brake? Like what? Ah, poor man. Unbelievable. At least he avoided the barrier. That's a good runoff, right? Well designed runoff. And then Gadotti comes along. Okay, I mean, there was not really overlap. That's a bit questionable. You're not entitled to that space, but... Alright, no big deal. Well, before... Are we happy with this? I mean, it's not really... From this POV it looks so marginal, but... I mean, there is gap. Maybe it's just this... well, distance to the server thing that just makes it look worse. Okay, all good.
Alright, 2 more laps. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's see if Colin has engineering today or not. Yesterday it did not work. Etienne had to box already, wow. He really did full push. Oh, I mean, GT3 will GT3, right? We cannot blame the GT3. And then we were... Yeah, then it was the gravel. Okay. Okay. Breathe deeply and heavily. Wait, is my chat dead? Sorry, my chat was dead. Sorry guys, I did not see any messages. What is going on? Why is everything bugged? Okay, I reloaded. Let me read. How about the Go setup? I didn't answer before about the Go setup. So this is not like this is based on the Go setup, but of course we are GMR Esports. We cannot just.
So box. Watch out of pit entry. Take it easy.
He did not take it easy. I've heard a crash sound. I will answer. Just let me breathe because this is a lot for my
I'm so
heart.
sorry for that. Ah.
Oh, good. I said let's go. I think overall regarding the traffic with some minor moments here or there, I think it's smart to sometimes try and force to go to the inside because most of the GT3s try to swerve back on their line. For example, in the last incident. But it's very minor, but I think that's the sometimes you put yourself on a penalty spot for to do it like this, you know.
Okay.
And crucial to preserve the rears.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a position lost. Okay, well, still alive, still top 5 effectively. Or should we actually... Should we be P4 actually now? Let's see how much we lost. I think it's gonna be P5. Right, so Go setup. We took the Go setup that I built and we... like... it's the base. And then we, of course, we develop stuff in secret because we have the contract and we cannot just share the GMR eSport setup. But I did 0.7 on the for Go, and I believe if I kept exporting it further, I could do 0.5. So I think it maybe like full push, flat out, maybe a tenth or two difference. Like it's all difficult to judge. A lot of space given. Could be 1/10, could be 3/10. It's probably somewhere in between. More towards 1 to 2. Porsche Cup is running Road America in the rain. That sounds fun. Genesis seems better in race pace than quali. Genesis does seem much better than before the update. Before the update it was horrible in the race, unless it was night and super cold. But in the race it always overheated the tires so much that it was just horrendous. But now seems to be fine. It seems to be even better than some other cars. So yeah, I think it's alright. And then, yeah, Kang is getting a little impatient. Like, you have to forgive him. And I don't know how old is he, but I think it would be like mid-teens or mid to late teens. I need to ask. I mean, probably he's 18 if he... No, wait. No, I never asked the guys for age. The 4 Koreans that are teammates at GMR Esports now. And it's slightly difficult to judge ages for... Oh, that's a for position. Okay. Difficult to judge the age of people from other races. So it could be anything between 13 and 26. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So like when I was 17 years old, I don't think I've done a single multi-class race yet. He must be on cold tire. Ah, no, he's on Gadotti. He had repairs or something. Wait, 72%? I don't get this threat. But okay, we are now before. There's gonna be
nice
a
job.
mess.
Now, eyes ahead. Let's just keep it clean now. Let's go.
Let's hope Dibon on Walsingham. We will have a crazy freeway fight here. BS Plus versus Tatum versus GMR. hypercars got quicker. Hypercars got quicker, especially on tracks with longer straights. Oh, that was nice. Side by side. Ooh! Oof. Come on guys, side by side for the whole rest of the lap. Aiden chickened out of it. He's too sensible. That's a cut. Half a minute gap to Arda. Yeah. That's insane. Well, the Lambo is Lamboing. The Lambo. Oh, yo, no. Rokyong. Clear, car coming. Go. Maybe rear air be -1.
Copy.
Brake bias +1 as well if you wish. Yeah, that's been many mistakes now. The tires are cold-ish, so they are not gripping that well, but... Well... 40 or so more laps. And then I try to do whatever I can. Yeah. Like, again, he started P2, he got straight into P1, he was doing a great job, but the traffic around here and everything, it's difficult to manage. JDS, thank you for the sub. P1 hero to hero to P7. No, of course, like, you know, it's... I don't know what I would be doing. I remember when I was 16 doing races, I remember I was not sure of myself if I'm gonna survive a race. I just always tried to do a race. I knew in advance I'm gonna have a huge moment either way that I'm hopefully gonna catch. And then I was always like super slow in the race. Sometimes I could bring out the pace, but I was always so scared that I'm gonna do a mistake that the pace was just bad. Some others that raced against me back then had different mentality. They always went full push, they were always quick but always crashed out as well. And Laguna is for sure a showcase of how much experience you have, and I'm not gonna be accusing anybody or be unhappy with anything. We're still P7 in top split. We had a good run for now, and we try to somehow do something with this. We're now battling for P last, battling against the rear tires. But something still can be done. I think P4, like P3, P4, if everything goes perfectly, could still be on the cards, and then some of the cars ahead could have a problem at some stage. Okay. Why is Schill not racing after Interlagos? Well, Schill is Walsingham's teammate. Maybe... No, he's not in the car. I don't know. Steering is not bent. Ooh. Side by side, you cannot do anything around the outside here. There was a way to read ping back in the day, but maybe there is like a button that I have not assigned. But ping should not really be an issue again, it never was a problem. The net code in RF2 and LMU should handle like big pings. But I prefer not to ask him anything now. just need him to somehow finish this stint. With keeping the tires alive and everything. 48 rear, it's gonna go... It's gonna be marginal. Took the outside. Gave X. The lagging and the ping is insane, like just give even more space and lift rather, like it's so sketchy looking from outside.
Was that a netcode or just a crash?
Initial incident was caused by a netcode touch. After that, it was a real touch, I think.
Yeah, that's the case. Well, he's gonna send it right. Nope. Good decision. Like I already aged 5 years in half an hour. I wish there was some rain forecasted later on. Of course, no rain at Laguna usually. Well, good action. The GT3 won't be happy with the little tap into the rear. It's a bit of a bowling moment. "50 seconds to P1. Guys, an hour ago we were leading the race. On merit, on pace. We were P1. Well, of course, start overtake for P1 was facilitated by medium versus hard. But after that, things didn't go right. For now, I'm happily laughing about it. I will not be unhappy today. It's fine. It's fine. It's survival. Actually, yesterday was a bit boring at times because we were just surviving traffic and driving, like trying to defend the position, but nothing really happened for me. But today we might have some overtakes later on.
So the car behind has underfueled for, with like 20%, so be aware that you might be fast.
Okay.
P6 is... Wait, 23... Yeah, effectively we are around P6 now, but he has to do extra stop, so... Effectively we are P6. And then it will be my time to do the fastest ever tire warm-up. Nice snap for Ferrari. No, my strategy sheet is fully out of any sync now. Doesn't matter, it's gonna be... Well, Arda will do surely 4 times 48. He's gonna be quicker than Redline yesterday. Because that Lambo is broken. Okay. Live to fight another day. I tried number 1, but it didn't work. I think you need to be on track to get it. It's not activating in the replay. Do you get ping? Oh, actually, what is this? Ah, this is the zoom here. Oh, I don't think you can get the ping unless you are on track. He's doing many little moments, many little mistakes. Oof! That was close. I don't know, I cannot look at it anymore. My heart can only take so much. Yeah, it would show in the chat, but again, I don't have the chat. So, I mean, I could ask him. I don't think it's assigned by default. No, I want to let him just survive, just stay on track, not lose more rear tire, and so on.
Tire wear has been fine for the past few laps, so keep it up like this and we'll be okay.
Copy.
Yeah, it must be the correct number, of course. I mean, it's gonna be a couple of hundred for sure, but it really, again, shouldn't be an issue. Korea is closer than New Zealand, right? And I've raced against Mr. Sadderley from New Zealand in the past, in FSR. And it was at times visible that he's far away, but at the same time it never was a problem. The netcode always handled it, the prediction model and everything, it was just always smooth. So 40 minutes and then I'm in. Crazy how cold are the tires. But they keep gripping. Oh yeah, corrosive, for sure. But supposedly it's a nice place to live at, to live in. Ah, copy Colin. There is button assignment somewhere that resets the delta, but again I think it's only working if you are on track. Crash ahead T1.
Okay.
He DNF'd. Oh, he got beached! Lost a tire? Ah, yeah, okay. No tire, and then... yeah, okay. What happened there? Unbelievable. Like, where... What are these guys thinking? Like... One GT3 crashed off a hypercar, now a LMP2 crashed off a hypercar. This is horrible. I mean, obviously they know that the hypercars are braking early. Oh my. Ah, poor guys. This was a teammate of Bruins that was P2 for some time. Ah, poor guys, and they had to DNF. Ah, rip.
Same pace
Unlucky.
as leaders, so keep it up, keep it clean. Pace is there.
Okay.
Effectively into P5. There is not gonna be many hypercars remaining at this rate. Good decision. It's report worthy, but then again, what will they do? Like, it's not. Is it? No, there is the autobahn system that automatically detects like intentional, like big intentional moves or crashes. I don't know if this would count as one, but it's like literally crashing another car out of the race. So this should have some kind of penalty, but again, it's not championship, it's special event. Usually penalties are not given for dailies and specials and weeklies. P5 on pace alone. I mean, on pace alone, where would we be on pace alone? Either P1 or P2. Oh no, he goes into the apex. Ah, no. Saw it coming. Yeah, well, I guess now it's our time to get banned. My apologies. I mean, I cannot really apologize much for this, but sorry, Matteo. My biggest apologies, if that means anything. He tapped the barrier. At least I don't think it was a race ending for him. Ay. Okay. Well, at least it was front left lockup, and that was the only tire that had still excessive rubber on it, so... Yeah, live stewards will come for us. I mean, look, I'm a co-driver. I don't have other roles here, so I stream, I drive. I will try to illuminate the situation after, so we can resolve or get improvements, so that we learn from it all of us. That's all I can say. But I think the biggest issue is just the need to internalize how bad the brakes are on the hypercar. I don't think he wanted to go for the gap. I think he just couldn't process at the same time to defend and that green real road on the left and the GT3 in the apex. So the Jokers are not available for team races. It's just for solo, just for dailies, weeklies, championships, I think. Yeah, I mean, we have a team meeting after every race. We debrief everything good, everything bad. We properly analyzed what happened at Interlagos. We tried to learn from it. We made some resolutions. We need to do more of it after this. All right. Not the easiest day in the office. Any chance the brakes are intentionally bad? I think it's just brakes are intentionally bad because you don't need the brakes for performance. You need lighter car for performance, and you don't need brakes because you're lifting coasting massively in the races anyway. In WEC. Yeah, about multi-view I have no idea. But the word mulligan, I've not heard about it yet. I guess it's maybe American way of saying Joker, or is mulligan the hat that the Joker wears? So, 27 laps to go. I think I will have a very quick snack before it ends. The stint. And a bit of a stretch and a bit of a breather, and then, I mean, I think the pit stop is set. We will not repair. Is the wheel straight? Do we have to repair, or is fine?
The wheel's straight, but I have like cube tires on the front, so.
Okay. Okay, at 100%. The GMR brakes are just utterly horrendous. The Porsche, I don't quite remember. But like, we're literally having to press brake to 100% and hold it there even in corners where with maybe some other cars you just never reach 100% even. It's just like as if the brake pressures were just too low in the game. And then again the ceiling, like 100%, it's not really there. I mean, I guess if you have brake by wire you could limit the brake pedal or the brake output so that if you go over some threshold in real car the actual effective pressure would not increase. But it's bizarre how weak the brakes are. At the same time, we are still locking up, so yeah. LMDH things is what I say. And then again, it just gets offset by having to lift and coast anyway. So it's effectively forced lift and coast. It's not really a problem for the long run pace. For quali pace, it is a problem. Yeah, the race is more entertaining for sure. I mean, I guess for you guys it's entertaining because with like for obvious reasons. But for me, I mean, as a racing enjoyer, it is somewhat entertaining. But as a co-driver that still needs to take over this car and bring it home, for the second half of the race, I would maybe use other words than entertaining. Wrong button. Oh, yeah. Oh! Yeah, we had a streak of slow laps now. 15.2 average. So I know that if the strat works, if we survive, if we can switch midway to another set of mediums, I will gain massively compared to the hard runners ahead in the first 10 laps. But they are now 20 seconds ahead, which is a problem. I hope we can still make the mediums work. But there is literally maybe 1 lap margin on the strat. There is basically 0 margin. Defibrillator. I would need one, yeah. Maybe share it with Colin. There you go, Colin. Okay, let me do then my final short stretch for my back and a quick snack. And yeah, hopefully the gaps are not bigger when I come back, and that net code does not make another issue out of it. Right. BRB. So 15 laps, and then it's my time. Well, about back problems, it's not really back problems, but you know, I feel if I'm sitting for a prolonged time in the sim rig, I can feel my back not being comfortable, and then when I wake up next morning, it pains. And it's to do with this, like the bucket seat that I had before, despite the pillow. And this seat is not really that great either. I need to somehow fix my whole sim rig geometry in some way. I would need like the seat to be, I don't know, 20 centimeters higher, and I would need my pedals to be reclined backwards. But usually sim rigs and all the adjustments are made in a way that you kind of incline the pedals towards you, not away, which is bizarre. I don't know how people sit in their sim rigs. But yeah, slowly but surely old man issues. And then I prefer to keep doing back stretches and everything. So we are still P5 effectively, right? Because P5 and P6 will have to do extra pit stop compared to us. But, well, the Lambos, we cannot catch the Lambos. The one on Walsingham, maybe I have a chance if their teammates are horrible and they have absolute horrendous time warming the hearts up for the second stint. Grandpa's Esports League, you know, it's gonna be beautiful. When we are old, if things go right in life, we will have a nice league where we have Grandpa Racing, and we will drive all kinds of R Factor 6s, and we will drive everything from big to bigger slip angles, and we will feel everything in the FFB, even though the hands will be slowly starting to fall off. And we will have great tracks, great cars, a lot of fun. And we will be able to drive at 9 AM if we want. If we cannot sleep, maybe 6 AM race, and then back to bed for another 5 hours, you know, let's see. Actually, like, my wrists were quite bad a couple of years ago, so I was always wearing wristbands to kind of fix them a little bit. But it has been good for the past 2 years, actually. So that's nice. Although then the back pain came instead of wrist pain, which is not good. P3 still in there. Well, Colin, I like your optimism. I won't say I fully disagree. It won't be easy, but if they have terrible teammates, then maybe something is possible. Potentially, Adam, potentially. I mean, let's see how it becomes for like people like Alonso. He's what, 45 now? He's my he's my clock, like my age clock. When he's doing well in F1, I know I'm still happily sorted for the next decade. When he eventually stops, then the clock starts ticking. Then I have like a decade, maybe 15 years, to finish everything I wanted to do in well, top split full esports grids. Although I guess I don't really want to do this until I'm 45. I mean, I want to do it, but I don't want to sweat it like crazy. Like, to win against red lines and stuff, against fastest drivers around every now and then is nice. But yeah, you know. Oh yeah, Jackie X got the Genesis to drive. I guess they didn't let him do full push, right? Yeah, the fitness, the strength. You know, it's good because what was it? The grip strength or whatever it's called, like the how much you can grab something. That is quite heavily correlated with longevity. So, I mean, at some point, of course, if you do a lot of sim racing, you have very developed wrists and hands and arms, or like shoulders and everything. But at some point, the limitation is the pain and the carpal canals and everything like that. Let's see how that goes. But then if the back falls off, what good is... Is that LMP2? Yeah. It was not letting him have any extra meter, right? How many cuts do we have? 3, okay. $25. The tire wear is marginal. What tires are LMP2s running? I can have a look. I mean, oh wait, that's... But Kevin, I don't know the question. Yeah, there is no other compound. I missed what? Oh, you were talking to Kevin, Colin. Turn on 3D slab, okay. Oh! What was he thinking? Like, the GT3... Why is my tab not working? Why are the driver labels off? Like, you know, they're on. Dear Ricardo, there is a car on your inside. Is it the same Porsche? No, I think it's a different one. Not sure. Should I repair the damage or what? I don't even know what kind of damage we have. Last 5 lap average is horrible. Absolutely horrible. But I don't know if that's due to damage or due to something else. Netcode save? Yeah, potentially. It was a huge bang, but not that bad. Does it feel like the car is slower or heavily damaged, or you think it's alright?
Damage is okay, I think. It's like...
Yeah, I think the damage in pace is quite okay, Yannick, because from time to time the sector times have been able to match with the faster guys.
Okay.
So I think pure pace-wise it's still okay. I think it's more important to try and just get as close as we can to the guys we need to get. Pace-wise we have some margin, I think. It's all good.
We have like cube tires, so I think that's fine.
Yeah.
potentially hitting the cliff on the right side in the last lap, but let's see. Okay, so 7 laps and it's my turn. We could box with a lap to go as well if the tire goes too low. Where is Arda? About to get lapped. Well then maybe I can have a nice fight with Arda, but lap down. So yeah, it's 6 more laps, and then we swap, and then it's me till the end. So a couple of minutes. From his stream, he didn't touch with the Porsche, so that was last turn touch, right? Or was there another touch? There were some touches. But yeah, the netcode looked not great today. Or we can just blame the servers. I don't know what to blame at all.
Yeah, no, I think we can go 1 lap early without needing to extra fuel save like 1 lap. I think they're like 25 seconds off right time yesterday.
I see, copy.
Let's say it's 15 seconds, but then still, they won't gain that in the last 2 laps.
That's surprising, actually. Nervously looking at the tires. Wheel is Porsche RSR replica from Grid Engineering.
Okay.
It's bad for everyone since 1.4. Okay. I mean, it doesn't help if somebody is from Korea. It doesn't help with the netcode situation. But still, it's a bit disappointing. I don't know what was the idea. The idea was to make it more difficult to get disconnected. Like, make the connections more stable and everything. But the actual netcode, the actual on-track behavior of cars, it's just worse. Left, left, left. Oof. Oof. Should have lifted. Yeah, this should be the situation now, but we should be a lap ahead. Yeah, we have just almost killed Yukog. Well, yesterday I did see some other cars ahead of me kind of dancing around. And then again, Rokyong is from Korea, so it looks worse. So by the rulebook now we will have to let him through probably on the main straight or into some braking zone.
We let them pass or not?
Yeah, into some braking zone. Yeah, lift. If you feel a cliff or sudden loss of grip, we box at the end of this lap, otherwise 2 more. Uh-oh, okay, oh. Luckily the brakes worked, no lockup.
Well, I'll box the next lap then.
He is from Hyundai, yes. I-30N, oh nice. That's nice. Yeah, these guys drive the Ioniq N and the... Yeah, the...
If I box this lap, do you have any more benefits from that?
I think either this lap or next lap. It's it won't change anything, to be honest. But if the grip is very bad, then better to box now.
I would say to just do one more, so no?
Okay, I'll do one.
If it's seconds, then okay, but if it's within a second...
17 front right. Yeah, just don't push it in the long left, because front right could give up.
Okay. We might get a puncture from that?
No, just like understeer off track or lose the rear.
Okay. Well, I seem to have cliffs on both sides now.
Well, I have Hyundai myself too. It's Accent 2004. That's my beautiful car. Has great balance. Right, that's it. Box, safe. Remember tires on the outside.
Alright. Let's go!
I'm so sorry about this.
All good, we review after. All good. You survived. That's something that some hypercars cannot say, so all good.
The net code is not working correctly. Like the way things are is not good. Contacts from far away and so on.
Yeah. It was not made easy for you as well. There were some things, of course, that you did the wrong thing, but there were a lot of these small moments as well, which was mostly done by netcode, honestly. Okay.
You know, I got like kicked out of the server.
Sorry?
Oh wow.
I got like kicked out.
Okay, what the fuck?
I'll just go in again.
I can stream as well if you want, if it's easier. I can stream the POV, but... Alright, Jone, so be aware, cold tires and stuff. Just take it easy, especially with the damages, because, yeah, we don't know how the car reacts now on the cold tires. So just take some margin. All good.
Okay, there we go.
Just watch the battery as well and stuff. Just the GT next to you, but you're okay. After that's clear. One LMP coming. Exit next corner.
What did that GT3 do? Seven to first. Let's go. Well, this track is like we don't have enough deploy on this track
behind.
in some cases.
He's full sending it, so just be aware. One more LMP, a few seconds behind. All clear besides that. Cold tires in front.
It's very much worth it, right? To try to send it around a hypercar. Into the last corner before the long straight. Very wow.
This LMP2 is scary.
Flashing headlights. Should be a penalty for flashing the headlights so much.
Alright, so from this point on you should be fine. That's the thing with these GT3s and such corners. They don't use the mirrors and they don't like prepare.
They don't care.
Yeah, like it would be so much easier if they just left half a meter more and it would be all good. But, yeah. Oh good, I'll leave you to it.
Yep. So we have Osterman back into the car. Osterman and Adamo. Let's see what lap times they are doing now. Oh, now I see the difference between number 17 and number 19 GMR. Number 19 GMR has white logos on the fenders. The other one has red ones, and the contrast is much worse. Whoa! What was that? Nice server.
Did you see it the same as me?
Me?
Server had a hiccup, yeah.
Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, just check your stream. I thought it for a second it was me, but holy.
Gaining heavily on P6 and P5. Or wait. I'm gaining a lot on LMU for sure. Well, cold hearts and so on for him. Wow. Nice. This gravel is actually quite nice. In tracks in the past, you could dip the tire into the gravel and it would be no loss. But they actually made a good job here. Let's take a cut. Orange. Oof. Copy. Hi, Rose, you were deliberating which one to buy, 17 or 19 before, yeah? I don't know. The numbers don't really have any history yet in WEC, so whichever you prefer. Just look at the logo colors for the differences, otherwise I think it's basically the same. Yeah, and about the regen doing something to braking, well, regen is helping the braking, right? If you have the regen motor, it helps to move kinetic energy into the battery to that regen. Otherwise it just brakes. But it's only 50 kilowatts here, so it's not as powerful as LMH, if I understand correctly. This is a beautiful corner for multiclass. Ah yeah, there you go, Adam. But honestly, with LMDH, it doesn't feel like a huge difference if you just turn off regen. It is a difference, but not like a massive one necessarily. But with LMH, it's more of a massive difference. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Would get stuck anyway. So, sub half-minute gap to Adamu. Let's make it smaller. No, what am I doing? Ah, my brain is not in the correct place. Come on, let's put everything together finally.
So for now, the gap has been going down at the correct rate to overtake the Bornos car. So
Okay.
just to give you a clear target, that's where
Yeah.
of course a bit of a no man's land. To give you a clear target, that's it. Doing well.
Copy. Daytona, I don't know. Like the bop is so dynamic, like there is so many things that you can bop. It's not just kilograms, you know. So it's hard to say, it's not like one truck prefers one car, it's just a random situation with bop. Eddie, do you mean in-game or the camera that's actually recording the monitor? But well, yeah, about Daytona, I'm looking forward to it anyway. I assume it's gonna be Daytona in 2 weeks. Let's see how the bob develops. In-game, 26 FOV, and then the seat position like 200 forward. Where are my brakes? Come on. Ah, yeah, Daniel. The net code was net coding, but everything else was everything elsing as well. 25 to Adamu. But the gap is shrinking nicely. That's effective fight for P4. Can I clear him? Yes. And he happily cooperated. Shrimping, let's go. Ah, Arda, yeah. Could say unlucky, but yeah, it was again chain of critical events. Was nice lap 1 at least. Turn 1 was great fun. And first 3 laps were great fun as well. I mean, eventually we would have a huge fight for that P1 anyway. Because he would have eventually more pace. Couple of business days, oh yeah. Arda, did you see how Di Buono did exactly the same as you yesterday? Probably you did see. Like, copy-paste. Yeah, have a look, it was like, within half a lap, both Walsingham and Di Buono binned it. There go the Alpines on alt strategies, and we are into P5, still gaining heavily on Adamu. Gonna be a fun race till the end for sure. It's a Lambo Fest, right? For a change. Yeah, it's a carbon copy indeed. But Walsingham is funnier. Into T1. Just broke straight out of the track. I guess same issue with Lambo and Isota. Both really good cars. But they both have very particular handling that you have to kind of get used to. But well, so does every other car. Oh yeah, in quali I was watching in disbelief. Makes sense then that they can use the hearts easier. And once upon a time I thought firing up the tire would mean getting them above 70 or 75 Celsius, but now it seems to be quite irrelevant what your MFD tire temperature is. You just need a couple of laps and filling, and it's somewhat correlated to the temperature in MFD, but not much. So strange with this update. Stop 20 seconds. This sort of feels like 700 horsepower go-kart. Yeah, exactly. So strange. Still remember making the Kota setup for it, but I just didn't know what to do with it. And usually when the setup is so complicated and the balance so nuanced, it means that you can eventually find something interesting in it and make it really quick. Sven enjoying some 13-1s. Wow. What? Oh, there goes my brake marker. Eventually. It's taken a long time. The 4 and 3 markers on the right side into the last corner. Very much needed markers. Nothing else to look at there. And now they're gone. Yeah, actually the tires degrade now much more along with real life, like in real life they try to do doubles and triples as well, right? They did triples on softs in Imola and stuff like that. And that was missing before, but now it's actually possible to do double stints on tracks with more wear like this. Yeah, I need to focus to watch for some other brake markers. I think the real road on the ground is quite useful as well. Not a cut. Shame. It was going to be a nice lap time. I'm more consistent now at the apex than before with the brake markers, so that's nice. Would have been 13-2, wow. They keep braking after that corner because of the cuts. That's really like a problem with the implementation of how quickly you have to lift and brake. Should be like 30 seconds, not 5 seconds or 3 seconds to brake. 12.8 by Sven. 12.8, wow. Yeah, the Lambo is clearly turned on now. Crazy. Hope I have clean lap so I can compare to that. That was a good lap. So if Lambo could do 12.7, 12.8, I can do 13.2. Unlucky. Okay, we do have a little bit of damage, but the steering is straight and everything. And top speed is same, so I don't think we're losing anything, or maybe it's a 10th. I think my PB was 13.1 in practice with race trim. Not really gaining anything compared to the BS Plus car in P3. But I mean, it was not in our minds that from a lap down we can still finish P3, of course. But P4 is on the cards. Yeah, lift and coast is needed to make it full hour. What was that, LMP2? Yeah, I don't know about netcode. I'm sure they have some good things, surely they improved stuff. But the thing that most important, actually feeling good on track, is worse than before, so that's a shame. Stephen Hood said in the video they know that they have a like class leading netcode. And they still want to improve things, but, well, they've broken things. Yeah, they improved reliability, potentially. I mean, I'm not seeing people complaining about disconnects, but I would like my netcode back. I mean, it's still reasonable, it's still better than other sims. And people from other sims are very quick to blame R-Factor 2 of all kinds of instabilities because Max Verstappen getting disconnected from Le Mans Virtual. But yeah, that makes then sense that, of course, it's a good trade to make the sim more stable, to have people make no more disconnects, even though it worsens the actual netcode, because it's still better than any other game. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that's not a trade that they consciously took, but that it just needs to be like dialed in more, and then it's gonna be better. Six to go. It's gonna be a last stint battle for P4, I assume. Tommy Lydon is in his natural habitat, I suppose. Enjoying the BMW. That's not my first purple sector 1, that's interesting. It's gonna be a 0.0. That was awkward, sorry. That was the Buono, the Di Buono brother. That our car has rear-ended at some point. He got a PTSD looking at the orange thing in his mirror. Need to apologize after the race to him and his teammates. I guess GMR would lose a lot into turn 1, but because we are all lifting coasting, it doesn't matter. I just effectively have to lift and coast less because the car has inbuilt lift and coast. But then it rotates rather well on the exits. Not like that. Again, really appreciating the gravel, the way that it is lower than the curb, so you actually get beached into it. Stop. All good. Green. Millimoles is my glucose reading from the sensor I have on my arm for the glucose monitoring, because type 1 diabetes. That's a lot of traffic. Right in my in-laps. No, it's just like every minute it updates the sensor reading from the interstitial fluid or whatever, the stuff between cells. Well, box. No change, no repair. Yeah, it's just the unit. I know many countries use milligrams per deciliter, we use millimoles per liter.
Box. Alright,
Stretch.
close the gap down more than we needed, so all good. We'll get them easily. So yeah, I would say nice job in the first end. It's not easy with being in no man's land and just driving forth, trying to close some gaps. Anything on your end or all good?
Thank you, Ernie.
Yeah, no worries. Like, I hope I can have a nice battle. I hope I actually get a chance. For P4.
P4 will be easy, yeah.
So I think we have 47 laps now. Like because we are lapped and because the whole race will be a lap shorter, we should have 190 overall, I think.
Yeah, 47 will be 47 will be okay.
Right ahead of P6, nice. I think my mic is a bit weird today, like the geometry of it. I hope my audio is same as yesterday. I think it like unscrewed itself and fell 45 degrees to the other side. I think Adamo can underfuel now. Or will underfuel. Oh yeah, 2%. Now let's close those 7 seconds down and let's have a fight. I'm not used to full push now. Heavy car and I can avoid lifting coast. Well, it was partly Bob Carnage and partly just netcode and multi-class things and maybe being a bit too aggressive at times. Well, this was over the limit from me now, but actually, no, actually from my side it was fine. Whatever the GT3 would do, it would just hurt itself. I was far enough alongside. Well, it's last stint, I will of course risk a bit more. Apex, let's go. No, but like when we got crashed out of the lead, it was partially netcode, partially it was just malice or just complete lack of situational awareness from the GT3 because it just swerved into us. Just nudged the wheel to the right when Rokyang was trying to go around him. And he just literally crashed us off. But he wouldn't do it. It would not be a crash if netcode worked as it should. And also it would not have been a crash if Rokyang had left a couple of centimeters extra. Oh, Bieler with drive-thru.
Peter has a drive-through.
Oh. What did he do? He lost so much time. Why is
The way he got this drive-through. But he had an incident with Osterman. I think they took some tires on the left.
Okay. Wait, Bieler took extra set of tires on one side.
I think so. Yes.
What?
And then they got into a fight with Osterman. He spun Osterman. Then the next corner, without any touch, he spun himself. He went into the gravel in the penultimate corner, and he came back on track, cutting the pit entry line, and probably he got a penalty for it.
Wow. Interesting. I mean, well, let's not get a drive-through ourselves, but we have still some wiggle room. Is that a possible podium? I thought Bieler would be a lap ahead. He will exit ahead of us.
Car still on the right.
Oh no, rear wing.
No rear wing.
So 6 seconds to Bieler. Wow. I mean, if he has actual fresh tires, then he will just pull away. But I don't get it. The strategy. He should have been easy P2. But well, push. Gap is still shrimping.
So Bueller should be okay with tire temps now, but yeah, after this he's making some mistakes, so keep it clean and we might be able to have a shot at some point.
That's a damo right ahead of us. What rotation in-game for hypercars? Depends on the hypercar. Around 550 for Ferrari and Genesis. Valkyrie 450. Peugeot I forgot. I think it was BMW 500 or so. Generally slightly more than default.
The braking marker on the right here, last corner is gone, so yeah, just take it as a reference. Wheeler still does not look comfortable. Let's go.
turn in on me a bit. But maybe I was not alongside enough. This will be a bit difficult. Now Biller is escaping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't really have much experience.
Absolute cinema.
Not much experience with the track, so I hoped I could carry it around the outside, but yeah, the track actually tightens. Oh, netcode is netcoding. Oh, yeah. Right in the wrong place. Oi! I didn't feel any contact. I think that was netcode in action.
Ah, nice one, man. Vamos.
Nice.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually didn't feel the contact there. I just parked it on the inside. I was like alone on track, so netcode did something.
All good.
Not if searching for excuses, but I mean, I had enough of overlap anyway.
Now let's keep it clean and see if we can close the gap. Vamos.
Before Raphael, where are you? 6 seconds. Not a lot. Yeah, the net code, at least the actual position on track aspect, he was wrong about that one. By the rulebook move. Copy, Fabio. I'll do my best. First I need to somehow have the gap shrink. I have no idea how. Fabio, you guys winning by 2 laps in split 2, I imagine? Yes, okay. Nice. The pole, I think Arda did 12.3. I did 12.4 for P2.
Wheeler overshooted in turn 1.
Oh. Nice. So he's under pressure.
Yeah, like I've been saying since start of the thing, he does not seem comfortable.
.5. 14.1, 13.5. Very late, sorry. Can you give me fuel target, please?
So it seems like the Falcon has the pace to do the extra lap, but they don't have the fuel, so they will control the pace.
Well, maybe I'm 2 laps down. I need.
I will give you. I'll let you know.
Should be 20. Am I a lap short? Okay, that was the last cut.
.207.
Okay, so 18 to go.
.207 is 19.
Okay.
I think that my PE in game is bugged. I think they can make the extra lap in terms of fuel, Falcon. So as long as we stay in at 2% from them, it's okay. Because they're a lap ahead.
That's not how it works. We do same laps as them now. So we need exactly what do they have.
Okay.
Osterman drive-thru. What is going on? What is going on? Ard, feel free to go a lap less. You don't need to do this race. You did already yesterday. Thank you. P2, yeah, I mean, I need to do the overtake on Rafael first.
No, but I mean, we can only do 191 laps, right? We cannot do 192.
I can do, depends on the fuel save. Oh man. That's not what we need now.
B2 goes in.
Yeah, they had a drive-through.
And there they go, exit of the pit lane. Do we get them? Reality is harsh.
My whole VE and everything, it's... Why is it bugging so bad? Just save, I think, behind him now. Because if we actually need to do 191,
BMW traction, always insane. Sorry, like I didn't want to go for it. He broke so early. Was there a contact? I mean, not intention. I didn't feel anything. I guess he's unhappy, but okay. I was just a passenger.
I think it's 1.9. If we need to do extra lap. But my whole HUD, it's going up down every lap. Three wide.
Well, what is it with this GT3 is just diagonaling it across? Okay. Let's do it once again.
Okay, we need half a lap to be on the safe side. From what I can see, we need half a lap.
Was it LMP2 diving? Another paid actor. Okay, let's... how many laps? 11 to go. 10. I think it's 11. That's such a shame, like I had a good chance at P2 already, but well, it is what it is again.
The best we can do is get them into a battle.
So 10 to go at worst for us?
Yes, I think so.
Dear traffic.
I think honestly it will be 9, but like it's close.
Well. Block them, not me. Well, Osterman is not interested in catching Biller, I guess. And then it's me getting held up. Breathe. Why? Biller has fresh one side, so he has
The
better
moment the
rope
timer
race.
hits 0, is it then checkered, or can it be
Yeah.
1 plus? Because at the line you were at 5.8 laps.
Sven.
You.
Well, I don't matter. It's Sven.
Right?
Like, I have how many laps Sven has? Somebody slow down that BMW on traction
Sven has
zones.
5.1 on the line this time. .1 on the line for Sven, so that's 5 laps for him.
I don't care. Sorry.
Four laps for Sven on the line last time.
Yeah, I'm half a lap short. I hoped I could get a run on Osterman. but like just GT3 just keep opening up for him. Like that guy just stopped, let him through, so I just sent it because I thought that the guy was letting people through. So 3 to go.
Was Sven on the line last time? Yes.
By how many seconds?
Around 12.
Now the fun begins. Whatever. Thank you guys for watching. It was a good race. Fun comeback. Had a chance at P2 at some moment, but the reality wasn't to be. The reality wasn't to be. Now let's just make it over the finish line. I don't know where one lap went. I'm confused, because I pushed for 47, but we had to do 48. Maybe I'm not confused. Anyway. Been quite a weekend. Tires just about hanging on the rear, on the right side. And it's gonna be GG's for the Lambo. Lambo P1, Lambo P2. Please, Bob, thank you. Think I could do like defense with massive lift and coast somehow, but of course he can just send it because he knows I cannot defend. Well, Michi, I think others can do it as well, but maybe more difficult, of course. We did sacrifices to be able to do mediums double, you know. Honestly, looking at my fuel, I guess Osterman would get through anyway at some point. I really thought I had enough fuel because like I pushed hard at the start of the stint. I was sure I can do like full push almost. But then a lap just went. Need to review everything internally, of course, to figure out where we messed up. But I mean, guys, we were P1 for some laps. Then the combination of netcode and misconduct from GT3 and too little margin from us made us spin into the gravel. But anyway, it's P4. I guess DR will be gained.
Alright, 12 minutes. All we could do.
Yeah. No, it was fun racing, I guess.
Yeah, we needed,
Content-wise.
we needed to try something to just go for it. Well, saving we had no choice anyway, so we just needed to go for it.
No, I feel stupid for that outside thing with
Ooh.
for that outside thing with turn 1 when I mean obviously the GT3 will diagonal. I'm just gonna quickly check the replay.
Oh, good.
5 minutes and then I close the stream.
I asked Falcon to wait 12 seconds for the non-extra lap.
That's too much. That's too much.
No, I was Ada was streaming, so I just asked it in chat. It was fun.
Let's see. Like for some moment it looked so good, but then it all disintegrated, right? Just gonna check when I catched Biller.
It was funny, like the exact moment I asked it as well, it was when you passed him, so so Ada was like, yeah.
So this one, I was like, okay, number 2, I start braking. Number 2 board, I start braking here for the inside a bit earlier. I'm already on brake. Lift my stick, here on brake. And then suddenly, he just like, I would have smashed him. I just had to do avoiding action. Was that like him trying to survive or was it netcode? I didn't feel a contact. Yeah. Well, that was one. But I was happy with the position, of course. And then I'm back behind. It was straight into the gravel almost, right? Yeah. So obviously, like, what do? You see, GT3 is gonna take the inside. He's gonna defend it. LMP2 is behind him. Either you brake and then Osterman just drives around the outside and maybe gets the move, or I go for the gap. Like, obviously go for the gap. And then what happens? GT3 will just completely disregard that this is multi-class racing and will start pushing to the right, because why not? I try to stop the car, he keeps squeezing me like this. I mean, sorry, but this should be penalty on him if there was any justice in the online system outside of the championships. So I did try my best to stay on track, I did. I tried to come back. From here onwards, it's on me like this. This is just GT3 moving diagonally. From here onwards, it's my front right being dead and in the green track, and it just didn't rotate. It's just four-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive. This is LMU special. Every car feels front-wheel drive at some point. So it just pushed off wide and then dipped into the gravel, and then I almost caused a collision. So sorry about that. And that's it. For Adamu, I want to see that one as well. Where is my music?
Yeah, you had a few laps in a row into corkscrew, which was nice.
This was great racing. And then, around the outside, come on, turn. And then I ran out of turn because it kind of straightens. The next lap, I knew he's gonna lift, so I just went for it. Beautiful. Depending on the rulebook, I had on the turn-in point I have overlap, but then he carries more speed, so I don't have overlap by like my front axle in front of his rear. So I lose the right to be there. By FIA rulebook I shouldn't be there at all, but according to many sim racing rulebooks I had the right to be there, because on turn-in point, like, but what is turn-in point of this corner? It's a very long corner. I mean, it's always according to the rulebook, like otherwise there is no racing if there is no rulebook. But then I was like, nah, I'm not having it. I broke on the inside. I did not feel this one. Racing or ping pong? Well, that was a bit of a ping pong. Who brought iRacing into LMU, really? Who did it?
Honestly, he locked up his rear there, and I don't think you really touched.
What a netcode.
It doesn't look like it.
I never had this bad netcode in my life in Factor 2. I'm just glad. Anyway, for the good memories, let's first.
It was even bad for all the Europeans, which is not a good sign.
Let's first quickly check for those of you who have missed it. We were leading the race. And then look at the Porsche.
Oh, well.
Look at the Porsche.
Sorry. It's all my fault
No,
for today.
I wanted to finish the stream by showing you the absolutely beautifulest move to get the P1 at turn 1, but now the server went off, so...
And like, I really feel sorry about the Porsche GT3 that I crashed into. So,
The one where you lock up the front left?
yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I didn't expect it to lock up there, but you know, I braked too hard. So I really feel sorry for them.
Green track on the left as well. I mean, we can go through the replay one day through the next week and figure out things.
Yeah.
But anyway,
a lot to watch.
I'll just shut down the stream quickly. Like we gained two bars on silver 2, so that's nice.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, thank you guys for driving me. Thank you for engineering. I guess see you for Daytona.
Oh, let's see. That will be less chaos, I hope.
Right, and for me as well, thank you guys, thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you were entertained more than yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a cruise. Today it was just madness. Unlucky, somebody has to be before Biller GG for defending the P2 and Osterman for keeping the P3 despite the drive-through. Yeah, somebody has to be ahead, somebody has to be behind. It was a good race. Top half of Split 1 hypercars. Right, well, I guess see you at Daytona. Hopefully some dailies at Daytona as well. I want to do some hypercarring there. I think the TBA special, 8 hours of TBA in 2 weeks, it just has to be Daytona. Whatever else it's gonna be, we will all be heavily disappointed. So until then, maybe a week of break from streaming again. It's summer, it's heat wave. I'm absolutely melting here. 38 Celsius outside, despite evening. Yeah. That's it. Thank you again. Bye bye.